Bun bun bun. Georgica. Hello, Georgica. Hello, everyone. Wow, already 7 people joined. Today, we're playing in this daily rapid. Then maybe we play against each other some more. I don't know. But just chatting and playing some games. Probably winning them. You make 2200 today. Bro, that's tough. That's 100 points. I don't know. I don't know, mate. What is Mr. Pizza doing? Absolute cinema. Did you sleep last night? If you hear me. Nah, draw with Giano is not. It's not a big deal, but thank you. He wasn't on form, let's say. He is much better than what he played this tournament. But yeah, sure. I played well. Nah, it's not that easy. FM is pretty far still, but I got closer. Much closer. Ugh. Then it's 70 more ELO points, which is still a lot. But hey, I'm up there. And I played like a FIDE master, so that gives me some confidence that I can do it. Roberțele, nu să nu mă bați. Oh, this guy is Mr. Pizza. Don't know what he's doing here. Poate încearcă mecanizare. He was playing the tournament and he played well, but made some stupid mistakes. But the openings obviously were good. He is the king of openings. But Mr. Pizza, if you hear me, do you know why this tournament I played this well? Nobody played d4 against me. The black pieces, it was only e4. Okay, first round was d4, but that doesn't count. Only one e4, everybody. And I love to play
10, 9, 8,
one e4.
7,
with the white pieces, with the black
6,
pieces, perfect.
5,
d4,
4,
I hate.
3, 2, 1,
So I guess that's why
0.
I play this well. And with the white pieces, okay, there were a lot of Sicilians. A lot of Sicilians. I played 3 different Sicilians. One with c3. One Moscow variation and Rossolimo. Whatever. I'm so bad with openings. What is this? Okay, this is the Halloween Gambit against g3. That's not the best move, because now this one will come with tempo. I'm sure he's cooked here. I really don't know how a FIDE master would play knight to e2 there. I mean, it's still theory, basically. Now we have this check if we want to win back the piece. Probably I should give it so that... Also knight b4 was a move there. But maybe we play it afterwards. Although then king here, I don't know. Let's see. Knight b4, the idea is knight to c2. Check bishop d7 is no problem. Does he have any good moves? Knight here doesn't work. Yeah, knight, or even knight d4, although knight d4 runs into this queen a4, unfortunately. So knight here, also knight here, so no, knight here looks fine. Though king f1, take g5 maybe. Let's do it anyways. I missed that completely, but okay, I can take this one. And now if I would have this check, it would be awesome, but I don't. If I go here, knight here doesn't work because of bishop h3, and he's kind of cooked. Hello, Nabila. But bishop f3 works, I guess. And then queen here attacking this guy looks nice. So queen here, f3, just queen here, I guess. And then this looks good. Yeah, this looks good. Threatening checkmate, so he needs to take it. Now if I take it, he gives this check. Okay, that's a bit unlucky. But I have to take it. Okay, it's not that winning anymore, but of course I have the bishop pair, better pawn structure, better king, b6 with some bishop somewhere ideas, long castle, this pawn is weak. Now let's just go here, long castle, maybe even g7 with this, or just bishop e7, bishop f6. Cu mergi licența extraordinar de bine merge licența, din câte poți observa. Okay, I don't like that I have to give up this bishop, but it's still a good position. I was worried about this stuff, so like, okay, let's get rid of that bishop. And we have the advantage of this weak pawn. Now I can take, he wants to take with the knight, obviously. It is a good idea, but I don't think it's doing much after just simply, I don't know, rook here. Now this move is not really possible because I just take and then one of the pawns will be loose. That's possible, but now just simply rook here, g5 at some point. Like let's say g5 knight here already, rook here, just f4 doesn't work because of this. And okay, now f4 would work. But what about this move? Rook here. Don't know. Idea is to go rook h6. If it goes knight h4, okay, that knight will be a bit offside for some moves, and I can just try to do something like this maybe, or just like this, I don't know. It might be a good move. Might be a good move. But rook here, g4 is, I mean, it's a must play move. This check looks fine. Okay, let's go. Let's play a bit faster. f4. My idea is to take, and then this king is very weak. Very weak. The bishop being open. These rooks are looking at a dead pawn. Okay, he could push it to block my bishop, but that doesn't do much. Okay, now if I take, he wants to take with this pawn. What if I just go f4? The idea of going in with the rook. If he goes here, I just go in. If he doesn't, I still just go in. If he goes here, I just, okay, I cannot play this because of this. Actually, I can because I have jack there. Okay, so this just looks winning. So I guess I just go in. There is this move, but then just check. Let's check. I take this one too. Okay, now I can take and take on h3. Or just take this one, take on f3. It's a matter of taste at this point. Which one is better? Maybe this one. Yeah, now just here and I win. Bishop here. No, he has knight there. Shoot. h5. Bishop e6. Let's go! I still know how to play this game. I mean, wait. I know how to play this game. Salutare, Valentinos. Hi, Celine. That was actually a great game. With sacrifice in the beginning. Oh, derby. The derby. Georgica doesn't zerk back. Unbelievable. And he's playing this boring line. Just bring the rook into the game first. Maybe after knight here, let's go a3 to stop this, and then c4 at some point. Georgica, de ce n-ai dat zărc? I could just trade and claim that I'm the endgame master, but let's not, because this knight is so offside now. Let's try to... Okay, I don't anticipate long castle, but take rook here. Go here just takes this, obviously. Let's jump in with the knight. Threatening this and this. If I take, obviously that's pretty bad. A4, I don't like this one. F3, bit weird. It could be a solution. The idea is that after f6, this pawn is very weak. Like, you can play just knight to d3, and then what they're gonna do with this pawn. Yeah, now this move is almost working. c4, if c4 would work, that would be great, but it doesn't. Anyways, what am I looking at? Let's just develop slowly. But that's a big threat. You guys have played b3 immediately. Yeah, b3 was the better move. Didn't see this idea. I mean, okay, the bishop was here, so it makes sense that I didn't see the idea. Mai rărești? Da, cum să nu? Rărești din ei, că e slăbuț. Ești jucător. Okay, now if I go here, that looks a bit odd. Not great. Looks like an equal endgame. Yeah. That's a bit bad, because now this pawn is weak. What was f6, bro? What is knight b6? I mean, I know you want this, but you're starting to make mistakes. a4, threatening a5. If you go here, I go here. Okay. How do I keep on pushing? Knight d6 is coming. Okay, let's just do this, I guess. La remiză trage Georgel de când a început partida. Așa nu progresezi, domnule. Trebuie să încerci să-i bați și pe cei tari. Don't know about that move. Okay, saw that. First push, that's a good position, but not winning. Also this knight, I don't know. The pawns are very well placed for an endgame. Let's push it. Okay, now I want to bring the rooks over and push b5. This knight is dominating this bishop is dominating his knight. Oh, salutăm, Dragovski. Națiunii dacice. Sunt de acord cu partea dacică, cu talentul, mai puțin. That's bad. That is actually really, really bad. Knight is trapped. Salute CH. I will answer the chat immediately. Just let me finish this because I'm very low on time and it looks winning, but I don't know yet how. I mean, this it's an idea, but okay, then I take this pawn probably. That was very accurate by me. That was a good game. Of course I will answer. Okay, so where were we? Rating peak. Yes, it is a rating peak. 22:29, I think, or 22:30. I don't know. It depends on this. But my rating peak live was 22:36. So it could have been, if I won the last game, it would have been 22:50. And then I would really think about FIDE Master. Like this? Okay. It's pretty far away still. How much did the pizza cost yesterday? That's a good idea, CH. Thank you. Okay, this is just G's already. Yeah, it's a good idea. I will actually implement it. Thank you. Didn't even think of it. We go to Hungary and achieve the title ASAP. Take the bishop or take with the knight? I mean, let's take the knight. Makes a lot of sense. Okay. But that was quick. So how much did the pizza cost? Why do you want to know that? I had 40% discount because I'm a loyal client. Păi am vorbit ieri despre prestația mea, domnul Dragoș, dar o să-ți zic imediat despre prestații. I think I paid 47 lei, which is almost 10 euros, less than 10 euros. Oh, wait, I studied this line yesterday when I was preparing for it. Okay, and this, I don't know what I should do here. 27. Mm-hmm. I didn't know about that move. What if I just ping this guy, try to castle? So takes. Take. That looks bad. So I have to take here first. Take the bishop, take that. That looks bad, bro. What did I do? Okay, I will get the bishop to c2 though. Still, it looks bad. Let me think. I have to take it, no? I mean, I don't have to. Okay, the bishop can get out here. King d2, bro, what did I do? What did I think about? Okay, that's not the best. This is good. Now we are fine. He had bishop here, king here, take king d2, and I'm just dead lost. Now it's good. I mean, it's almost winning for me, I think, after this. Prosciutto e funghi, yes, that's my favorite pizza. So for Dragos, I had a performance rating of 2300 at the Nationals. I've beaten an IM, drew with a GM, beaten 2 FIDE Masters, no, just 1 FIDE Master, and drew with the other one. Whatever, it was just, I lost only, okay, 3 games. Last one I lost as well, but basically only 2 games I lost, and one it should have been an easy draw, but I just messed it up against the guy who came in second. Now if I just go here, he just checks me, right? But I go here. Okay, let's try this. And if he goes here, I can go back, blocking this check. At least that's my plan. Okay, let's go here. Now, how do we do this? Maybe h5, rook lift. That's an idea. Also bishop here. Okay, not now, obviously, because this is just terrible. What is your plan, mate? Let's put this. Mate, I'm trying so hard not to lose this game. He goes here, I go here, I think. Okay. That might be a problem. What if I just take everything and pretend that it's all fine? I'm losing this pawn though, which I don't like. Bishop here doesn't look nice. Okay, let's just play rook here for now. Okay, now if I take this one, it's fine because we have 2 pawns and the bishop for the rook. It's not that deep. It's okay. Let's say I go g4. It's a draw at the very least. Probably not winning, but it's an easy draw. Although saying that against a 1700 bits player, yeah, it's not ideal, but it happens. Okay, bishop here. I guess it should work. Yeah, bishop here. If he goes back, I don't know, maybe I can try to play around. I mean, let's play g4 first and then try to play around that bishop, because as soon as this bishop moves, I can also take this. But maybe he can go in here, which would be kind of devastating. So let's think about it. If he goes here, maybe just go back for once and then we will think about it. Yeah, I have to repeat once. Okay, that move is not that good. Now if I take here, the problem is that in the end he takes this guy, which is terrible. So with that in mind, I would love to play this move. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, now we can take this one though. Oh, he missed it, he missed it, he missed it, he missed it. That was a cooking move. Okay, I have to take this now. I cannot wait any longer. He could have taken this and checked the end. GG's, makes a queen. Now it's equal, probably a little bit better for black. I will go g4 at some point. King is safe. G4 here, maybe like this. Try to do some stuff. Push here, push, take, push. That looks good. He cannot take everything because of skewer in the end. That's a threat. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Yeah, not ideal. Rook here. And king here. Let's play faster. Maybe this one was working, you know, because after takes f2, it has to take, rook here, check. It might be winning anyways, but let's keep some more pieces on the board. Okay, now we just push this one, I think, though. Yes, because if I push the other one, he just blocks on f2. Now he cannot block on f2. He can block on g1, but then that's a problem. So this check is very strong in the end. Let's say now he just trades. This check is very strong. And the bishop takes is a bit better. Keep the pawns alive. I keep them, you know. Yeah, not separated. Now this is bad. Messed it up. Very low on time. I will lose one time probably. That's a mistake, bro. Wait. I look here maybe. Shoot. No way. No way. I forgot about checkmate, bro. No way 1900 beat me, bro. I'm so stupid. That was so easy to play. That was a long time, I guess. Okay. Even here, just rook f1, let's say. It's fine. Not winning, because he can go back. This whole thing was terrible. Just f3, bro. Not g3, f3, because after this... Ah, of course, man. The rook is lost after rook f3. You have to go here. f2. If I play f2, I just win on the spot. So stupid. N-a jucat bine, n-a jucat bine. A jucat slab, dar am fost și eu și mai prost. Oh my, oh my. Barcelona in Spa with speech this year. Well, it's okay. That means Spa will be. No, I don't know what you mean. As long as there is still a race at Spa. Oh, I have nightmares about this opening. Okay. Yeah, all of our teachers are real doctors. Oh, bishop here, check first. Looks nice. I bet you he missed this one. Yeah, but now where are you going? Okay, knight here, I guess. You still lost a pawn, and after just simply bishop here, still a threat. King c2. c4 as well. Let's just go e6. Take, and then he's cooked on the c7 square. He's cooked on the c7 square. Needs to go something like this, maybe, but that again. Or like that. Then we just double his pawns. Or triple or whatever. Now just rook here. And look at this bishop, it cannot move. If it goes here, I take it. If it goes here, then takes first, and then he's cooked. Now rook to e8 will come with force, and it's just over. Maybe I should have taken a knight first, because then actually there was absolutely no move. Now there is maybe this move. After which, yeah, I should have taken that knight, but I'm so stupid. Still, it's completely over, but I'm just too perfectionist. Okay, now just go in, take this. Actually, knight there is a move now. Shoot. Shoot. If I go here, he takes this. I missed that move. What a blunder, actually. To go here now, okay, I can take this one, but still. It's going from bad to worse. Still completely winning. After king c2. For a minute I thought that I blundered the bishop, but I can take his bishop. I'm gonna play bishop f6. Bishop f6, rook f8. Looks terrible. Check, I have to get out. Now c4. Well, then we're starting to have problems. What did I do, bro? I was so winning. Mate. This is unbelievable. I was almost getting mated there. No, I'm so stupid. I don't deserve this here. Not when I play like this. Wow. I don't see a good discovery for him. I guess that is one good discovery. Take this, I can just take, after this I have rook b4, saving the day. And if now he has to move the knight, then just bishop c4, I guess, and that's done. We are safe, finally. Yeah, okay, it's over. Nothing, whatever. Ah, it was winning anyways. Adevărat. Oh, that was terrible. I should have won 20 moves ago. Should have resigned. If I play correctly. D3 is too passive, guys. Should play d4 there if you really want to play something with the d pawn. Now it's basically, it's like I'm playing with the white pieces. Okay, king d2 and queen b1, these are you know what happened? I think he switched up the king with the queen in his mind. He was like, okay, I'm taking with the queen, then I'm gonna long castle or short castle, whatever in this case. So he took with the king and short. Now look, I cannot, I mean, probably I would beat you still, but like, if this was a 2400, yes, maybe I would take a draw because it was a mistake. Mouse flip or something. But against him, I mean, come on, I would win it anyways. Now this move looks nice, but that's a bit unlucky. Let us go here. Queen g5 is on the cards. Not anymore. I can take. Okay. Probably queen a5 is the move. Or queen here. Okay, anything wins. He is keeping up. It's not dead yet. Okay, I think I should just simply play this move. There is c3, but then there's e3. King c2, maybe even this. knight b4 also, very nice idea. Okay, this is not working because the rook is protected, but just queen h5 or queen here. Knight b4, tough, tough, tough. That looks winning, right? Man, he's surviving. King b2 is best, but let's hope he doesn't see it. Okay, then I guess we're gonna go for this. Still an easy win because this pawn is untouchable because of this check. Why are you offering a draw, bro? He sacrificed everything. Mat, cultura de escala minus. Constantinos, Constantinos. Bravo, bravo. Sin idea. Ooh, that's not good. Yes. Yes. But that was fast. Another one. Doesn't zerk. Interesting. He didn't play instantly, so he's gonna go here for sure. This move works in Blitz because everybody just pre-moves stuff and don't even think about it. But if they think about it, they will move this and then I have to go c6, which is not ideal at all. Le e frică, mă. Le e frică. Le e frișcă. E5. Okay. Now, how do I do this? Let's take his bishop. Okay. His idea is that my bishop will be dead. This pawn is weak. It makes sense. So this square is very weak. If I open up his rook, that's not... It doesn't sound good. So let's play b5, maybe a5 even, if he allows it. Yeah, a5 has to be played here. Take, if he takes the knight, then I Bring the pawn. Okay, now I have this open line, which is fine. Pushing there doesn't look good. Let's get this line too. You know, this is my plan. There is this move, although. Take, bishop here. Queen a3 doesn't work. Okay. So then we should just go here first and then like this. Rook a7 is fine. I mean, it threatens to double as well. Maybe he doesn't even see my idea of just bringing the bishop exactly. Although now if I bring the bishop around, I lose this c6 pawn, which is unbelievable. Okay, I have to go here. That's my plan. Now rook a1 is not possible, so if I get these two moves in, rerouting the bishop to e6, maybe bring the knight into the center. This rook is well placed, the queen is well placed. Bishops are looking good. I have a central pawn. I don't see any huge problems with this position. Bishop e6. Good. Now, can I go in? Not really. Bishop f5, no. Okay, rook a3, let's just play some moves. My king is very safe, I don't have to worry about anything here. I mean, these pieces are perfectly placed. This pawn is very weak, that's my problem. But also this pawn is very weak. Now if I get rook b3 and take this pawn, he is cooked. So this is my only weakness, this and this square. Otherwise the position is very nice for black here. His problems are, well, this knight for now is pretty weak. Bishop is very strong. This knight, I mean, where do you go with it? The queen is bad. He has some space advantage though. Okay, that's an interesting move. Bishop c4. He wants to check and then taking this guy, maybe. Knight is under attack now, so what are you playing here? You just move the knight, maybe I go rook a1 and this is cooked. Okay, he can get this pawn, but it's not enough for a piece. I mean, I have the knight and the bishop pretty close to the action. Where can this knight go now? Knight b1, rook b3 just looks... Okay, what about this now? Also, this is a move. So this... Many good options. What should I play? There. Take. No. Knight in the center is also a very good idea. Take this pawn. Let's go for his king. Maybe knight in the center was best, to be honest. Maybe that's a missed opportunity. Because after knight b4, I'm also protecting this. Yeah, I think so. Bravo, Valentinos! Which is still fine, because if he takes on c6, there is rook a1 and he's cooked. The knight is just dead lost. But that right there is a very good move. Rook b3, I really want to give this check. Ooh, that's with check though. I didn't see that that is with check. Shoot. It's a bit unlucky. Check. Check. Knight e3. Knight to e3, that's a bit lucky. King takes would have been a huge blunder because after rook b3, king here, bishop g2 skewers him. That would have been GG's. Now this is tough. This pawn is very, very dangerous. Bishop c4 looks nice. Wait a minute. Okay, let's focus. How did he find this movement? How did he find that move, bro? Rook f7. Come on, you have 10 million ways of winning. What are you doing? Oh, it's winning, bro. It's winning. Of course it's winning for black. I played so well. Okay, e4 I didn't see. This is pinned. Yeah, it makes sense, bro. Makes sense, actually. e4 is very nice. Okay, e4 I didn't see. But this is fine. Just rook a1, bro. Just rook to a1. It's so cool. Look, rook a1, king here, and I bet you is knight d5, of course. Da, mă, Georgica, învârtești tu cuțitul în rană. Știe o lulă că nu știe jocul, dă-l în pălărie, a jucat ca o cizmă, minus 4. E gata. And I saw this line, I don't know why I didn't go for it. Knight here, knight b4, then knight c2. It's dead. It's just dead. This was so easy to play. I don't know why I went for this. I guess I missed this whole idea. Now take this knight first. Okay, 2. Okay. Didn't see this idea. No, it's still winning, but now it's just a draw. Now I'm starting to be a bit worse. I found king e4. You should go here, and after c6, bishop. Bishop h3. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well done. He deserves it because he found king to e4. That was a nice move. But that was the only good move he played the whole game. After that, he played really well. That's true. h3 is very bad. I want to push g5, g4 anyways. This just gives me an anchor to go for it. Queen here, bishop here, long castle. And f5. Timișoreană. Nu, mă, nu e bere, e Pepsi. Ca să nu dorm la noapte. Knight, why didn't I just go knight d4 to force him to go back? What am I doing with my life, bro? Just knight d4, he has to go back and then play f5 here. Look, this has to go back, f5, you're so cooked. Because then he couldn't have long castle. Also, he played a3 so that he can long castle without me taking here. But if I just go in here now, okay, what? This is just terrible. Take the pawn. And then go queen f7 I would like to play because that's a bit more... it looks weird. Like, what do you want to do, you know? Queen f7. It's mysterious. That is this, obviously. Should I play queen here? Okay, sure. You know, fun fact, if I just play a normal move like this, he takes here. So I might have to go back. This is starting to look terrible again. Now h5 was a move, why didn't I play it? Bishop h6, f6. This bishop h6, there was h4 and then it's turning around. Okay, king b8 to stop this problem. Now how do we win this? queen d7, knight a5, queen b5, queen b2. I mean, sorry. The knight doesn't move like this. Queen f1. Okay, queen d7, centralizing a little bit. This is not how you should play chess. Although he's gonna get this square for his knight. I agree with that. There's bishop g5, and now what do I do? Yeah, rook here is good. It was all calculated, guys. Don't worry. It was all calculated this time around. I got a bit lucky that I mean, I knew that I have this, so okay. It wasn't just luck, it was intuition. That was a Levy type of rook sacrifice. Okay, but I go here. Yeah, we'll do terminal. So rook takes, and if king takes, there is this, this, this. And of course, if here, then there is this. There's just castle, plays c3, I guess. Bishop g5, if he allows it. Okay. Where do you put your queen now? Yes, okay, but I can just move my bishop all the way back. If g5, I think I'm just gonna sack and believe that there is a checkmate. I go here, he has this is what I don't. Oh wait, I just take that. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Mare ca și înalt, poate. Mare șahist, no. Okay, but that's not good. It should not be good. I mean, this and then this should just be over. This. Wait, even this. I mean, there are many ways to win this, right? I think anything wins, that's why I'm just playing like this. Yes. This g5 though, which I kind of missed. Still winning, but that's not how I wanted to play it. So has bishop f2 here. Like in this position, bishop takes f2 is a move. Not like that. You had to go immediately on the attack. I can trade first. Unbelievable. And if I just take on f6 at that point, I win it. Why did I go for this other line? So stupid. He let me back in the game now. He should have won it by now. Da, nu, eram pe lucru spume. Mai multe metode. He should have beaten me easily. Now it's equal, but I mean not equal. Still black is better, but it's not winning anymore. A long time though, probably still gonna lose it. And I will be mad again when I see the evaluation bar after the game. Probably being like plus 3. How did I allow this one as well? Need to do something with the knight. E5, knight f5, and c6. Let's try to go for the win, why not? f6, knight takes a5. Bishop d2, bishop d2, it's fine. I have a move like this, not to take, so take the knight. Maybe here was better to try to reroute it like this. Okay. It's almost checkmate, but I have some stuff here. Hmm. Maybe I can play this h4 move as well. Suddenly, there is a chance to go for it. I could have claimed victory for a second there. Let's go. He's cooked. He's cooked. What a comeback. Plus, the pawn is on a good square. That was terrible, but the endgame was good. Whew. Where is Georgica? He said he was gonna win 100 points. I mean, he did gain some rating, but yeah. Oh, he's up back. The fire of it! The fire of it! Okay, a3 is the best. And queen c2 is also the best. I'm cooked. I am so cooked. It's like this guy actually prepared for this. Let's try a5. Castle queen g4. g5, sorry. Also, knight here was my idea, which obviously is not happening anymore. This way b6. If I f4, then that just weakens stuff, and I just go back. It weakens this pawn, it weakens the king. Bishop g3, then it allows me to make some moves on this diagonal, but let's see if I can actually make something work here. I don't see how. h5, h4, queen g4 doesn't work. I would like to take here with this idea, but there's no time to do that. But queen f6, knight c3. I see what you did there. Bishop d3, queen g4. Bishop e2, queen. Queen, I have no idea where. I really want to play b6 and bishop to b7, but seems like I just don't get the time to do it. Queen g6 back. Okay. That's an issue. Going to long castle now. There is no time for long castling. With the inclusion of these two moves, my rook can go out like this. So the king is safe here, actually. It's not the problem with the king. The Problem is that my rook is not out. It will have to get out like this. It will take a lot of time. And now that he short castled, at least I have something to play for. So rook h6. Just don't see a way to do anything. I'll try to hide this guy here. Then this will become a problem, but what can I do? He was afraid of this pawn being taken. Bro, that pawn will not matter. I mean, I will take it anyways in an endgame. Now this rook finally has some play. We did something good here. Now what? I have to do this at some point. I have to. I just have to. It's not great, but I had to. Now trying to go back. Now if here we trade everything, like if he goes queen d7, I can go rook g4 and start to do some stuff. Okay, probably take first because queen c8 is the rook. So take rook g4. Rook c1, and if I could get my knight to c5 without losing this pawn, which is not possible to be honest, it would be great. Okay, now rook back. Don't see the idea of this. Maybe it's queen here, but that pawn is not that important. You know, maybe it will just cause more problems if he takes that. Okay, that's a good move. It's a very good move. Instead everything. Down a pawn, but not over, because my rooks look more active. With this guy coming here, maybe. I mean, that's actually a very good move. I had to do this. King back, trying for this. F4 could be moved, but then just takes. Takes. Look here. I'm up a pawn actually. Oh, this guy is lost. Shoot. Gotta go for it. Let's play faster now. Okay, this is good. This is very good. It's winning almost. Almost. Messed it up. I messed it up after that move. I was winning almost. No way, bro. No way I'm not winning this endgame. I hate time scramblers. Also, I thought too much at some point. After I played h4 rook there. So I just simply played chess. Like, just go. Just move. It's my mistake. It's only me who I can blame. Okay, so from now on I kind of have to win everything. Well, it happens. It just happened too many times today. This looks winning, but I can take with this knight. Not with this one, of course. I will double. The threat is what? I'm gonna go like this and then we will see. Maybe go in here, bishop b6. Yeah, now knight a5 will come with force. Yes. What about bishop b6? That just looks like it traps the rook. And it is exactly what happens. Decaru Măcelaru. Toată stima și respectul Decaru Măcelaru. Ați trecut de 2100. Să știți că m-am uitat cum se face subiectul de bac la geografie. Am să mai văd și eu puțin la geografie. A rook is a rook. Now what? Bishop back. Let's go f3, then bishop back. Now the knight will reroute like this. Okay, not great that I allowed that. Not great, not terrible though. Corect. Păi, fără suspans, degeaba. Era să o faceți din 1, din ianuarie. Unde mai era distracția. Maybe queen c2 was better. Just play simple chess. After queen c2, there was a high chance he would have played bishop b5 and then a4, and it's GG's. Nu știu, cred că Georgica a plecat. S-a avut pe pauză. b5 next. Okay, I saw that idea, but I was like, meh. Cannot be that bad, come on. Right? Rook here, protecting against this. Bishop here, queen check first, and then he's cooked. Let's paint this guy. And of course he wants to go here and take this, that would be funny. Let's play rook f3 though. This pawn keeps on marching. Bishop a5, bishop c5 is a move here. At the very least, this looks perfect. It's a good move. I have this and this though. GG. Quick tactics. Might play against also Momo. What's the score? 3-3. I mean, look at his... Okay, he joined late, I guess. And performance is fine. This one should have been an easy win, but I messed it up. Yeah. Of course I guess so. Now this is a challenge. Oh. That is the best move. That is again the best move. And again the best move. Let's go to the same game, whatever. Let's take with the bishop. What are you thinking about? C5 I take with the knight. Or maybe even rook g3 and then take with the pawn. That's kind of funny. Okay, bishop f5 and then take. Ooh, with that move. That move is a problem for me. That's a good move. Oh man. I'm so cooked. What did I play? That's it. I have to change this opening because it was terrible. Don't know why and how, but he allowed this knight to get back into the game. Putea să ia calul, da, putea. Could have just simply taken the knight, but now at least we have this knight on the board. And who knows what can happen. You see, now I have some chances, some counter chances. Objectively, it's still dead. But I don't have this because of check. Oh, that's so unlucky. If I save this, I am declaring myself the endgame, the absolute, the total endgame master. I was already looking at some funny ideas, but none of them worked. Okay. As I told you, that was a terrible opening. The opening was just trash. I have to change it completely. What is the line here after a4? Forgot about queen b3. How's the internet went out for a bit? Isn't that just wonderful? Okay, how do I come back in this game? Queen d7 made much more sense to protect c7 as well. Also, why put the queen on an open file? Very long castle, and at least I have some chances. I have counterplay here. Of course, his attack looks like it's much more devastating. But what if you can try to do something in the center? It's already a weird move. Don't think it's best, because then just bishop d6 starting to take this guy, and suddenly you are starting to have some problems. Before rook c6, that's not good. And suddenly we have an attack on his king. We have an attack. Ignore this rook, it's not important. Actually, this bishop is defending his king pretty well. Okay, take, then check here. Rook g3, still check here. If he takes this one, then we can just take back. Or bishop h2 first, and then take back, even better maybe. Maybe, I don't know if it's actually better. Also, take back with the king or with the rook? It's also a good question. The king is nice because then you keep the rook on the open file. Also, you get out of this, but a king in the center of the board, not always the best option. Okay, but now just check. Take a check. Now also, I can simply even play this, no? Yeah, you're up on exchange. It's done. King is super safe with king b8. This pawn promotes. It's as easy as that. The pawn just goes. Missed queen c2, bro. There. Okay, now the pawn just roll. What are you doing, brother? 6 points. But they are on streak and I'm not. I've played this opening today, I don't know, maybe 5 times. h3 is not the move. In some lines I want to provoke at h3. Like there are some lines where I play this, and then go back here. So h3 is just not the move. Now queen here. This is theory. I know what I'm doing here. Now if he allows me, I will just push d5. Let's push d5. Strike in the center. Because I'm castled, he's not castled. So I can easily push. Knight f4 now if he doesn't trade. So he has to trade probably. This pawn is weak. Black is doing really well here. Yeah, just go in. Probably g takes, not this takes because I don't like that move. The bishop f5. Let's take it, so we open up the bishop. If this, we have this, and that's fine with this check coming in. If long castle, then still we have this, I think. Two bishops are really strong. Also now this pawn is just lost. I mean, knight e1 maybe is the only way to defend it, but then even b5, maybe not b5. But just simply a move like this should be really good. Just develop. Maybe now b5. b5, knight a3. b4. This idea, yeah, it could be. No more b5, I guess. A queen here. And that's a threat. I think it's not. It's not. Oh, this is not attacked yet. But now b5 is a threat for sure. Ah, domnul profesor, mai e până la 500 de abonați. Mai este, mai este. Asta apropie. Ooh, he wants this kind of moves. Let's go with the rook. a6, b5, that's the plan. Okay, he took there. Now we have to take this with the queen. Knight here, just queen here. Queen takes doesn't work because of checkmate. Yeah. And then we win the f2 pawn and the endgame is easily winning. If he doesn't trade queens, you can even take with the queen maybe and put some pressure on this. Okay, now knight whatever, just take on f2. He doesn't even have a move. What are you playing here? Yeah, that's a move, but now I just go in. This bishop is a monster. Like now, even that's a kind of a threat. Okay, that's a good move. But I still go here. We are restricting his place so much. In bishop takes with bishop a6 was also an idea. On this rook here, okay, it's open, but there are no squares on which he can infiltrate. That's a good move which I missed. Bishop g6 maybe. Just keep everything safe. Maybe it's on b5, b6, bring the king here, I don't know. Now I take this. Now where do you move this knight now? Only 3 points and somehow I'm on streak? Well, 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 well. What do we have here? That's not the pairing I really had wanted. But okay, it's still fun. I mean, imagine if I win this tournament by beating an IM. You know how I say, a pawn is a pawn. So queen h5 looked interesting, but then maybe just g6. Wait. Oh, this knight is on c6. Otherwise, there was this, and knight check, but the knight is on c6. Ooh, I almost saw such a move. Okay, f3 looks bad though. Knight f3 also looks quite dubious. Still up a pawn. I missed a killer move. Bishop d2. That was killer. Missed it. Okay, wait, because it's not over yet. Mate, I had him. 100% I had him. There was a moment in this game where I was winning. Damn. I'm winning, bro. Okay, it's tough to play. And here the bishop d2, I think that was the... Yeah, bishop d2. He has to play bishop b4 is the only way to keep going. After this, now I can go here, because there is no more queen c6. So he has to trade queens, but then... wait, is this really that bad? Bro, I have 4 pawns. Nah, practically there is... Bro, come on. Hello. Here. Queen c5 was better. Like now, where is this knight going? What was queen d7? No, I'm so stupid sometimes. I guess takes. Maybe I should have taken this and try. Now this just looks dead lost. I mean, there is no way I survive this. Look at this. Maybe bishop f5 was better. Try to get rid of this and try to defend. Okay, rook h4 is very good. Problem with f6 was bishop takes here, I think. Yes. That's why I played f5. But now the problem with f5 is that this diagonal will be forever weak. Queen f7 doesn't do anything good. Queen e7. Does do something good because it blocks the rook from coming in. And it attacks this rook. Maybe in some lines that will be helpful. And threatens bishop to e5 and opens up this knight. Who knows? Bro, my head. Multă lume, dar puțin și aici. Ai, Alex, ai. What is king g2, bro? What is the idea behind king g2? I don't see it. If there is a nice idea, well done. Okay, this and this is the plan. Maybe the idea was after this to play here. Yes, that was his plan. No. And I don't have bishop h2. No. What did I say? So now he wants rook here. Okay, obviously. Is it that cooked? Let's go here. The plan is queen f6 after rook here. Oh, wait, queen f6, I just lose here. Oh, shoot. That's bad. Losing a piece here. What? Why is bishop c4? Nu, după dama g7 pierdeai. Că vine asta. I think I'm surviving this. 3-0 Thursday. I played in them, but I didn't stream yet. First, I want to see how it is. Like, I want to try to get some good results. Plus, my internet wasn't that good. You know, you have to use Proctor, so you have to. I mean, they have to see your camera, plus voice, plus everything. The two cameras, you have to have camera behind as well. And that, plus the streaming, it would take a little bit of a toll on my internet. And I was like, okay, let's try to get some good results, see how it is. But yeah, I will stream many. I mean, we have time to stream it because the title isn't gonna go away. I missed queen. No, queen takes here. There was bishop takes here. Okay. So slow. Check here, bro. That was so unlucky. Okay, technically now it's a draw. I could also win it. Could have repeated at that point. Now it's tough to repeat because he's gonna always. Let's go. What was this game? So here. Ooh, apparently rook to e1 immediately. Wow. After this, there is bishop takes here, of course. It's just this and this. If I take, just check me. Then I would have taken this guy for sure, and this. But it's just lost. So after this, queen g7, again rook to e5, same stuff. Okay. Ooh. This is tougher to see. With d6 check first, and d7 the same idea. Okay, whatever. I actually played it the best way, yeah. And this move was just terrible. Just f4. You're pinned, you win the piece, you're winning easily. Now I get it back, now you just dead lost for him. I'm completely winning. Obviously not this move. I'm up 2 pawns plus an exchange. Even after this, it's still winning for black. Now I give up this pawn for no reason. It's still winning for black. Now if I just push these pawns first, then at the right time trade, I probably win it, but I didn't have time. And I knew that this is a draw because this pawn is light square, the bishop is dark square. I mean, the pawn promotes on a dark square, the bishop is light square, so even if I lose both pawns, it's okay. It was long time, it was tough to pre-move. Cu atenție și îngrijorare, dar s-a reușit remiza. S-a reușit. Finished fourth. Wow, I could have won it easily. Congrats to Sonomo. Did win some great games in the end. Sonomo. What should we do now? I said I was gonna chill, but that wasn't really chilling, to be honest. Let's chill with some puzzles. Ce cupă să ridic, frate? N-am ce să... El face asta stare de seară, el e jucător. Eu... Asta mi-e valoarea. This is what I can do. This is my best. Okay, it's not my best. So yeah, tomorrow is Title Tuesday. I will play in it, but not stream it. At least not yet. If I have some great games, of course, I'll make clips or show it to you. Putem face un puzzle racer. Do you guys want to make a puzzle racer? You can do that. Wait, is my camera blocking? No. Wait, what's the move here? Mașinița roșii. Is it just this? And then bishop f2. Bishop here. Yeah, okay. That was a tough one because it was a defending one. Okay, let's do a puzzle racer then. Oops. Race your friends. Let's put this one in chat. Also, I have to move my camera somewhere. Oh, not this one. What did I do? This one. Bro. Wait, why can't I move it? Okay, I'm so stupid. Let's put it right about... Where is the timer gonna be? I don't remember where the timer is. Let's put it here. Oh, I can make it bigger. Okay. Alex joined. Oh, he wants to talk on Discord. I see. Also, let's for a minute. Actually, no, it's fine. We can keep that there. Okay, let's start.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Wanna check first
6,
where is my
5, 4,
camera?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Okay, it's blocking the timer. Let's put it here. I lost 5 seconds, but that's not a big deal. Actually, it is because Alex will beat me. Huh? Oh, I'm actually beating Alex. What's happening? I'm close to Alex. Okay, now I'm not close anymore. I talked too soon. Man, these puzzles were so easy. I could have done 80. Look at this, it's so easy. Look, I don't even have to think about them. No, it's knight g4 first. Okay, that was the first mistake. 69. If I start normally, I would do it. Marea Unire 36, BV 22. Bine BV. Bine, erau cam ușoare. Marea Unire. Da, 100 lejer. This one was an easy one. Rematch. This time I'm gonna win it because I start as soon as the clock goes. Okay.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Let me cook.
1, 0.
No, it's mate. What am I doing? Ooh, that's a nice one. No, it's mate in one. I missed mate in one. There is no way I missed mate in one. No. No. Ooh. Average Balkan player. Average Balkan player with the win. Wow. He cooked 74. BV only 18. Come on, at least 20 BV. Fă 20, domnule. Are venit de 35. Decent. Hai cu 40. Oh, man. This one was a nice one. Here. Take, and then I missed checkmate. Okay, anyways. Rematch. I was cooking until I wasn't. Hit and run, yeah. You came, you won. Now just run. Gogu logu e Balkan. Okay, one more, guys. One more, and then we end the stream because the boys want to talk. I have a feeling that the boys want to talk. Average Balkan, just hit and run. Okay, just hit and run.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Au fost mai grele, așa este. These are some very weird ones. That was a nice one. No. Shoot. Huh? Ooh, that's nice. Let's check it in the end, bro. Man, in the end, I messed it up. Messed it up big time in the end. But 60 is still pretty good. 68 apex. 34, hai cu 40. BV16. How can I... No, I cannot see. Oh, no. Slow puzzles. A 10-second puzzle is a slow puzzle. Imagine. Knight a5 was here. Here it was... you can take that knight, bro. I take the knight and make a new queen. Okay. Here... what was here? Knight h3. Knight h3 and take the knight on f3. And here I didn't have time to finish it. That's it. Do you guys want one more? Hai băgat una? Trebuie făcute instant. Recunoști niște pattern-uri. Okay, let's go with this trifecta.
10, 9,
The big three.
8,
Because my opinion is a
7,
big player.
6, 5, 4, 3,
If I win
2,
this one, then I won every
1,
single one of them.
0.
You know, the last one counts. It's Rook of Fate. What did I do? I thought for like 5 seconds for no reason. Okay, this one is not mine either. So we might have to play another one. That was nice. 62. 37. Closer to 40. El Profesor. How did I fail this one? Ah, Rook F8, okay. And here, check, and then King H1. Whatever. And here it's not B3, so what is it? Ah, Rook D4. Okay, that's not an easy move though to make. Is it the Rook D4? Yeah, it is. Because there is no back rank. Yeah. But that was a tough puzzle. Okay. I guess that's it. Maybe no puzzle streak. Are there some fun stuff to do here? I don't know. Puzzle store? No, that's just regular puzzle store. Let me also move my camera back. Coordinates. What is this? Name square, find square. Ah, to find a square. 30 seconds. This is so weird. What is this? 38. I think that's good. It's really good also with the black pieces. That was good. I think that was really good. Okay, what else do we have here? Learn, study. Study what? Ah, these are studies. No. Coaches, classes, practice. Ooh, yeah, I remember this. Knight and bishop mate. Do you want to see? Wait. How can you just practice, like just play it? . I don't want to learn it because I already know how to do it. I want to play it. Rook Endgame's basic, Lucena and Philidor. Key squares. Opposition. I made a clip about these things. Advanced tactics, fundamental tactics, checkmate patterns. Ah, so I have to play. Ah, that's perfect. Okay, let me show you how it's done. That's how it's done. I think that was like, I don't know, 20 seconds. Basic rook endings. The Lucina, you give a check and then you bring the rook here. Then you get out, you do this. Okay, in that case, you just go rook here and then here. Alternative ways of winning. Okay, yeah, true, but why would somebody try to do this? I go back, check. Okay, now I win like this. Why is the computer thinking, bro? It's done. This one is not that easy, I think. If you go here, he just reaches the Philidor, I think. So you have to push and go here and here. And now I go in. I reach the Lucina. Give this check. I go on to 5th rank. Get out. That's it. This one you just have to push and then you cut the king off. And then you go in. I have to be careful here because he can start checking you from lateral. But it's not gonna work because it's too short. Okay. See, it's not that easy. It happens. You have to play king g6 there. No, just the feeder position, this is where you place the rook on the 6th rank, and the moment he pushes, you can go back, and then there is no Lucina, and you just give checks. And then you take the pawn. Avoiding the Philidor. Yeah, so if you go here, then he has Philidor. But if you go here, there is no Philidor. Now you can give a check. Check. Go back. Ooh. Okay, that's tough. That's a draw because now he has the... He can give lateral checks, but come on, that's... Yeah. Rook endgames are pretty tough. So this. You have to go this way. Since he doesn't have the long side. Now you can go here, and now you can give this check. Go here. Look on the 4th rank now, you can just simply block this. Okay. This is a draw, bro. It's just a draw. Oh no, it's not. Okay, this one is a very instructive one. I didn't even think of this. I should have put it in my clip. Wow. Here it's a very counterintuitive move that you have to play. It's rook here. And then rook here, because rooks belong behind fast pawns. You can push this, and then the king will help. Because if you go here, you can check and go behind, and that's actually a draw. But not easy. Now this one is an easy draw. Just gotta wait. Yeah, I mean it's not even trying. Okay. I have to cut the king here. You can cut the king and then it's won, because the moment he tries to push, you will have time to take it. This one is drawn in only a single way. That's this move. If you go here, you are lost after this. He pushes this, go there. Actually, yeah, that's a way of winning. You took there, make a queen, and just checkmate. You can wait here now. Now you push, obviously. And after this check, you don't go king in front of the pawn, because he will just checkmate you with this and this. You have to keep going this way. And I make a queen. Okay. And that's the basic rook endings. Pretty quickly done. Okay, that's it. It's too much. The Ventura position is a bit too much. Ventura. It's tough to understand. We can do this in other live, not now. Key squares. These are the key squares of the pawn. Just go there. Keep pushing the king. Now the pawn. Pawn. Now the key squares are this for this pawn, because it crossed the halfway. So it's easily winning. Again, just go in. Then push the pawn. First the king, then the pawn. Again, you can just go in. See, these are the key squares of this one. Ah, and now the king is forced to get out. Here, if you push the pawn, it's a dead draw because it's stalemate. So you gotta go back. And then here you don't go this way, because if you go this way, I will just show it to you. You can go there, there, and there. And again, you cannot push the pawn. You have to go this way. And now you can push this pawn. Push. Okay. If he goes here, then you can push and just has to get out. If he goes here, don't push, because if you push, he goes here, and that's a draw. You have to go here, and then push the pawn. Here as well, the same thing. Well, what is this? Just go there. Again, if you push the pawn, he goes king f8. Ah, actually, this is still winning because he cannot get there. But now this is a draw because I can get in the corner. And here, this is a fun one. How do you get to the key squares? You cannot go this way, which every pair will go this way, because the king will just shoulder you. You have to go this way, outside. And this is the only move that wins in the position, because it's diagonal opposition. He goes here, and now you take the opposition here. If in this case you move here first, then he takes the opposition, and then you cannot get to a key square. This way you got to a key square, and now you're just winning easily. Push it, and go. Pagina asta este Learn Practice. Aici. Okay, let's do some tactics. Okay, this fork is basic. Why don't I see? Ooh! What's the move here, guys? Ooh, Just give me a minute. Until then, I want to see in chat the move. What's the move? Bine, domnul Vlad. Am H8. Yes! Yes! I don't know who. Petrosian? Nu știu. Poate ești tu talentat și știi mai bine. Yes. Well done, Valentinos as well. Easy fork. Ha! This is what I play. This line with takes, takes, and forking this one. But now you know here the best one with F5 actually. Not taking the knight. Okay, that's an easy fork. Easy forks. These are too easy. This endgame is actually tough with the two knights against the queen. I mean, he's just showing me what to play basically. How do we get the knight here? Ah, I can move it there. Okay, finally something a bit more challenging. Am I just blind? I see it. Bro, this one is so nice. Okay. Who sees the move? Wow. It's not easy. I mean, yes, it is knight h6. Dacă ai scris în engleză, da, în engleză. Good. No, queen d6 doesn't do it. Queen d6 doesn't do it because he just moves the king. Knight h6 is threatening, I mean, it's a fork because it threatens this and this checkmate. And he cannot take it because bishop takes here is just checkmate. This one is a very nice one. He has to play queen c4, but I just take the queen. Wow. Of course, queen g1, that's deflecting, and then a fork. Again, maybe not. Maybe you just go simply here. Because if you go here, he takes the king, you know, and then you don't have the fork anymore. And now in this position, okay, you have a check here. The knight f5. Now this one, I mean, I see this one, but it's not a fork, because you just, okay, win this. Păi la alea, bine, te întreb, bine, nu mai grăbesc. Dar alea care mi se par prea ușoare, trec peste ele. So, when the tactic is easy, Valentinos has to tell in chat what was the move. But what is the move here? Because I didn't see it yet. Hi, Valentinos. I actually don't see it, bro. I'm not calculating too much, to be honest. Isn't it just simply knight to g3 and you're just dead? I mean, it's just over. Queen g3, king here, and then what? What is your plan after that? I don't see it. Knight g3, rook f4 is what I see. Take this, he takes this, and then queen here. Okay, should be that. No, okay, so it is rook f4. It's bad. Knight g3 is bad. Okay, we messed up one. Unbelievable. Let me refresh it because maybe it's not going to work. I thought that this would win with queen g5, but apparently it's not that easy after rook g4, I guess. So what is the move? It's your time, Bolovan, Valentinos. BV. F3. Yeah, maybe it's F3. It looks like it's F3. Yeah, okay. Pe tocmai am spus, Valentinos, că dacă face asta, ia cu turnul, nu merge. That's the idea, and you win the bishop like this. No! Bro, what am I doing? Ah, you're down a rook. Now I realize that you're down a full rook here. Oh, if I realize that, then of course this is not a good move. Okay, you're down a full rook, man. Why did nobody tell me that I'm down a full rook? Yeah, that is, of course. Of course! Dar asta era grea. Chiar era grea la distanță. Ok, just... Scuze, Valentinos. It's -7. So come on, it's easy. It has to be easy. I see it. It's a weird one, but it's winning. Valentinos, I don't think. I mean, if you find this, then you made a lot of progress, because this one is not easy. Queen e6. Wow. Didn't even think of this move. A nice idea with checkmate here. Very nice. So queen e6, yes, but then he can move the rook. But where does he move it? Okay, maybe I saw the wrong solution. I was thinking about something else. Ooh, queen e6 I think it is. Nu că dăm în c6 doar ea. It is, man, it is. What about queen b4, queen c6? Okay, and queen here, if he moves the rook, queen here. It is queen e6. Bravo! I was thinking about queen to a8, move the bishop, bishop h1. That's what I was thinking about. Why doesn't it work? I don't know. Take which pawn? Ah, this pawn. That's the fork. Okay. Well, that's very nice. Yeah, that's really nice. Well done. That was nice. Why doesn't queen a8 work? Ah, because of queen f5 attacking the rook. If I go here, there's f3. There's f3. Okay, good. But da, Valentinos. It's easy forks, not advanced. It's basic tactics. I mean, I see a fork, which is this one. Hai, Valentinos, că poți. Așa înveți. I don't see this one. I mean, okay, g5, I guess. Actually, lose this one. Yes, knight f4 is a very good idea. I agree with that. If takes, then g5. Takes, queen takes. So then we have a queen here, and these pieces are disappeared. Have disappeared. Also, this pawn is off the board. But then what? I don't see any good continuation. You go here, he just takes. No. Wow, this is tough. Does anybody see it? No. Okay. Well, me neither, so I guess we are at an impasse. What do? We just play a random move and see the solution? Or somebody actually finds it. Come on, we are 20 people here. Including myself, 22 probably, or whatever. "20 brains have to figure out an easy tactic. Easy. Okay, guys. If nobody is helping me, I guess I have to cook. I have to save the day. Take a phone and pray. Well, in Blitz, yes, it is a solution. Queen a5. Okay, we have a suggestion. You know, it's not that bad. Because I also thought about Queen a5. It makes sense, but I don't think it does actually something. So no. But yes, it is a good move to think about. Bun, Valentinus. Mutarea asta și eu m-am gândit la ea. I'm stuck. Take f4 and pray. This, maybe knight in here. I see some forks here, but of course the bishop is there, so makes no sense. Da, să prinzi la race-ul asta. No, I've had an idea. Hear me out. Maybe it doesn't make a lot of sense, but take here, takes g5, bishop takes. Now don't take back here, but you play e5. Attacking the queen. If the queen just moves somewhere, then you can take, and this is protected by the queen, and I think you have a good position there. Maybe. Now, this. After e5, there is en passant, of course. But then you can take this, attack the queen with the pawn and the rook, and the queen protects this pawn. So if he takes this, then you can take the queen, take, and I guess he just took too many pieces anyway, so it's bad anyways. Actually, no, wait. There is more. So this, e5, en passant, take. He takes on d7, take on f3, takes on c8, makes a queen, take on f1 with check, takes, and then you take this. And in the end, you remain with this, against this, which is winning. That's my theory. Of course, after en passant takes, if he just moves the queen, then you have knight to e5, and that's a good position. Queen on f4. Okay, even better then. Yes, true. Queen's on f4. So it's even better. Takes, take on f4, and then you don't even have to take on f1. You can just simply. The problem is that I don't think it is this one. Oh, come on. But no, I wanna check this. I wanna see the How do you see this analysis board? This. What's the best move here? Ah, it's FG. Okay, my theory was bad. After this, there is d6, takes, and queen d6. Okay. Apparently, this is the move, and then what? It is better here. Okay, this is bullshit. Absolute bullshit. On to the next one. It worked. Not for the good reasons, but it worked. Judith Polgar against Viktor Korchnoi in 2006. This game was played. Now you may ask, how do I know this? Because I'm just game database is right here. No, but it's a classic. Polgar Korchnoi, 2006. And then there is also a possibility that here it's actually, you see, if I scroll down, maybe you also see it. Yeah. From Judith Polgar versus Viktor Korchnoi. Maybe that's why I knew it. But shh. A magician never reveals the trick. Yes! Yes, Valentinos! Yes! Turghe 7. And then this. Yes, Valentinos did it! Vamos! Vamos! Before I saw it, to be honest. Okay, I didn't calculate, but still. Let's do some X-rays, because this one is very fun. X-ray is just amazing. So, X-ray means that basically here you play queen to e8, and this rook is protecting the queen through another piece. That's X-ray. Another one. Okay, why is this X-ray? Ah, because you give a check and you protect the knight through the king. Then of course knight to g3, and that's just mate. It's a mating net. Good. Now here again, this bishop looks like it is protecting here, but this is X-raying. It's checkmate. Now here again, you can go here because this rook is X-raying that square, and that's checkmate. I love X-rays, sorry. It's like in Minecraft when you X-ray. Don't do that, guys. Not online. or on servers. Now here, again, you take the rook because there is this X-ray. Ooh, this is the very nice X-ray. If I play this in a game, it would be an immortal. Queen takes b2. Like here, if you don't know the tactic, it's not easy to see it. Also, mate, you can take a queen here, but apparently if you take the queen and take, you're getting checkmated, you're cooked. Queen b2, and then this is checkmate. Unbelievable. This one again, I think is just, right? Wait a minute. Ah, of course. It's the X-ray because it's protecting that one to the pawn, but whatever. Okay. Yes, queen takes b2. Yeah, that's g7 or b2. Same thing. I understood it. Zwischenzug. In between moves. Mutări intermediare pe românește. He took a knight here. Now, if you immediately take it, what happens is that he gives this check here and wins back the piece. Actually, he wins a piece. Like, he will be up a piece and that's it. So then you gotta do a Zwischenzug. And here, that move is not obvious. Is anybody gonna find this move? Okay, this one is a very nice actually problem. Like here, look, he had this bishop here. The knight was here. Let's imagine it, right? He wants to give this check here, but then you would have played knight to c6. So what did he do? He just took the knight, and he wants, after takes, to go here, and he wins the bishop. But you have here a very nice idea which saves the bishop, and then you're actually better here because the king is exposed and you are up also a pawn. What is the move here? It's not that easy. Valentinos. Also intermezzo, yes. The Italians say intermezzo. I also say intermezzo more often. I'm playing an intermezzo. Vlad știu că găsește. A găsit și dama e6 pe care eu n-am găsit-o. Somebody? The idea is to... You want to take this bishop, right? But you cannot take it right away. So there is an in-between move, intermezzo. Now, queen b6, what Valentino said, it protects the bishop, but it also allows him to just retreat. Then you didn't take the bishop. So you have to protect the bishop while also threatening something so that he cannot move the bishop. How do you do that? Bishop to d6? Bro, that's the worst move you can play, Valentinos. I'm sorry. Because you just trade his bishop for no reason. Then you're down a piece. You're losing after bishop d6. So, you protect this bishop and at the same time threaten something. Now you have to see it. Yes, knight d5. Knight d5 protects the bishop, so if he checks, just go bishop to d7. He has to move the queen, and then you win the bishop. And also it threatens this fork. So he cannot move the bishop. Of course, he could move the bishop here to protect, but then you just take that bishop. And after this check here, what happens after the check here? Wait a minute. It's not that easy. So, I think it's still this move. It has to be. Although maybe... No, this move. It looks nice. So, you go here. Now, the only move for him, because if he just moves the queen somewhere, you take the bishop, you know. The only move for him is bishop f4. With the idea that if you take, then you can go here again. And now, after this move, he takes, and then what do? I don't see it. Queen g5 maybe, I don't know. So after bishop f4, there's queen f6. Queen f6, yeah. Queen f6 is the move. Bro, it's not bishop d7. Oh, after bishop f4. No, it's not bishop d7, it's queen f6. Bishop d7 just allows him to make a move, bro. You're down a piece. What are you doing? Queen f6 after bishop f4. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, that's it. Yes. So you go here. Of course, he just played here protecting this and then you take the rook. But in that position, after this, if she goes here, queen f6, the only move. Yes, we found it. And then after g3, you can take. Oh, that's even better. I was thinking about this, but that doesn't work. I can take back. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I was saying queen a4, bishop d7. Yeah, of course. It's GG. Okay. Next. Next, Schwittenzug. So you just took a piece here. Now, if you just take back, great, you're down a piece. When I see what the move is, probably, but okay, the bishop came from here, most probably, took a piece, and with this move, he left this square open. So you just move the rook there. He has to get out, and now you take the bishop. He has to. I thought that there is this with this, but there is not. He just goes there. Okay, after takes, you have to take the rook. This is the Schwittenzug. You take the rook first, and then you take the bishop. Sorry, guys, that was my fault. I mean, this is easy. The intermezzo is that you take the queen first, and then you take the rook. Not the rook first, because then you lose the... Huh? Bro, but if you take, and take, that's a winning endgame. You're up a pawn. It's winning. Yeah, trade rook first. True. Okay, maybe I guess then queen h6 and then take the rook. Then, I don't know. Queen takes. Să fie șah. Da. Okay. This is a nice one. Come on, guys. This is a very nice one. And the fact that I saw it in 2 seconds, I'm proud of that. Okay, it was easy though. If you have the patterns. I mean, Alex also, I think he saw it in 2 seconds. He just doesn't want to spoil it for you guys. No, it's not that. Stop the glaze. This queen d4, there is rook a5. What do? You pinned me, but I got out of the pin. After rook a5, check king f7, there is nothing. It's not that. Also remember the theme. It's in between moves. Schwitzenzug. Intermezzo. Valentinos, say it. I know you want to say it. No. When you take with the rook, he takes with the rook. What did you do? Then where do you move with this queen? Like, you cannot put pressure on the rook anymore. No, it's not rook c5. No, something else. It's a very nice move. Again, I'm not glazing myself, but the fact that I saw it instantly is why I played really well in the last tournament. Don't want to glaze with my title, but I will. No, but really, it's a very nice one. Yes, queen to b5. There you go. Queen b5. Very nice move. If he takes this, of course, you just take the queen and you win. If he takes the queen, I mean, now he has to take the queen because otherwise we have too many attacks on the rook. So queen here takes, and now here comes the intermezzo. You don't take the queen. First you take the rook with check, he has to move, and then you take the queen, and you're up a bishop. So probably the best for him here is to just take on c2. Yeah. Then this is still playable, but of course it's winning for white. So again, here to show the idea, after this, check first, and then take this. Because after this, there is rook to c7 apparently. Okay. Ah, yeah, makes sense. Because rook a5, there is. Yeah, it's too active. Okay, rook c7. Bit weird. If he takes this, you take this. If he takes this, you take this. Okay. But queen b5. Nu era grea. Nu era grea. Chiar nu era grea. Doar frumoasă. Aia da. Și nu e intuitivă. What is this one? Also, if I think about this really hard, I think it was played in 1996 between Boris Gelfand and Peter Swidler. And no, I did not just read that at the bottom, and you guys don't see the bottom. Did somebody see it? I didn't calculate. I briefly looked at the position and I was like, okay, I don't see anything immediately. I don't have the energy to calculate right now. Somebody has to see it. Queen f7. Valentinos. In a real game, would you play queen takes f7 here? No way. Try to think like it's a real game. Don't try to make amazing moves just because it's a tactic. That's rule number one. Think of it as if you're playing the game. Okay, you know that there's a tactic, but in a game you don't know when is a tactic. There's nobody telling you, hey, there's a tactic. See it. You have to feel that there is a tactic and then also find it. Okay, if nobody has any idea, then I have to start to think. I mean, first thing that comes to mind is knight to e6. But that doesn't do much, does it? Takes. No, I don't see it. Bishop f7 would make some sense. I think we just take on f7 with the bishop and pray. That's what I would do in a real game. Do we do that? Yes, but remember that the team is Schwitzenzug. Intermezzo. Where is the intermezzo? Maybe b6, I don't know. A4. Takes. What? Queen a3? No, because lose the knight. Rook c4, rook c5, rook d5. Okay, and what is the idea after bishop c6, let's say? I don't see it, bro. Also, it says that you should get a winning position in 3 moves. Just 3 moves. Three moves and it's done. Okay, so yeah, knight b5, of course, that comes to mind. It could be. That was I was thinking now. So if takes, now obviously if it takes the queen, that's GG's, because rook takes, rook d8 in here. Takes, and you checkmate him. Okay, so after this, he cannot take with the queen. If he takes with the pawn, looks odd. Or just takes, queen f7, should be winning, whatever. Here after knight to e6 and then take the rook, of course, a good idea. But what do you do after he just takes your knight with the pawn? That was also my first idea. But you have no follow-up after he just takes it. This, the problem is rook takes first. Here. And then do you have an intermezzo there? Like knight here, let's say. Takes, bishop takes. No, it doesn't look good. So takes this, takes, queen takes. Bishop 7. I don't know, let's take this. It's not rook c1. Exactly, what is the move? I didn't want to see, I think it says here, but I thought, okay, let's get a hint. Bishop, no. And now the in-between move here is this. No! Ah, because he can take and then checkmate you. Ooh, or whatever, take that. So, the idea was bishop here actually, and if he takes, you have knight takes, and then with this double attack here, everything. It's very bad for black. It's probably losing. I mean, surely losing. So he cannot take it, that's the idea. Wait, let's just... But he attacks this one as well. Now if you take, he takes. And then what? You take on b7? No. So this. Ah, now you can take this, because now he cannot take the bishop because of checkmate, of course. Ok, asta a fost grea de tot. This one was very tough. This one was very tough. Okay. It's not that easy. Okay, let's do one more category, and then I will end the stream. But maybe we'll be back. I mean, tomorrow maybe not, because I print until Tuesday. But on... Okay, maybe not. This week, surely I will be back. Zugzwang. Do you guys like Zugzwang? I like it. But it's a bit odd. Greek gift. What is the Greek gift? Does somebody in chat know what the Greek gift tactic means? Before we press it. That's how we will end it, with some Greek gifts. Greek gift usually is when, of course, we give up a piece. I don't know, maybe they are new. I don't know, it's my first time here, to be honest. Okay, apparently I did this maybe years ago. You know, you have... Yeah, that's the one. Yes, very good. You have a very funny name. Pregnant panda. Yeah, it's when you sacrifice the bishop on h7. Exactly. Well done. It's a Greek gift, you know. You give a gift to your opponent, but he's cooked. He is cooked. Usually, this tactic works. You have to look out for some stuff. First of all, of course, you have to be kind of developed. Here you are. Second of all, usually a pawn is on e5 because it has to restrict the knight from coming to f6 and defending the position. Also, you have to have knight g5 ready. If this bishop was on e7, the Greek gift doesn't work. Anything else? No, really, basically that's it. A pawn on e5, the bishop is not on e7, it cannot protect this, the knight is gone there. And this is the configuration of the pieces with check, check, and this. That's the Greek gift, that's the textbook Greek gift. Here, I would have loved to also be castled, but it works in this case as well. And now if you just castle, you lose the opportunity to play the move. Maybe then he goes, I don't know, with your fate. So that doesn't work. Something. F6. Maybe F6. Maybe H6 I don't think works because then he's still weak. But whatever. Maybe H6 has to be played here. So, bishop takes, knight g5. Now, if he goes out, there's always either queen g4 or queen d3 with queen g3. He's dead. And now he has to give out the queen because otherwise it's just mate. Also here, very instructive thing. Let me check this. So this. If he plays rook to e8, you first take on f7. That's the idea. And then go back, and because f7 is not here anymore, now queen takes g7 is checkmate. If a pawn would be here, like let's imagine you go in this case here first, it's not mate. And okay, it's still winning because the king is very weak, but of course there is still play left in this position. Okay, next one. Here again, he just took a pawn, and now you go for the Greek gift. But this one is, if he would have taken it, then just knight g5 and queen h5, whatever. Now, usually, when he doesn't accept your Greek gift, you just simply can go queen h5. Protect this. Okay, if the knight is on f3, then you usually have to go with the bishop back. You just simply return, and it's all fine. Of course, in this case, it wouldn't be possible because he just takes this. So let's say if here the knight was on f3, maybe the Greek gift doesn't work because he plays king h8 and then the bishop is under attack, the knight is under attack. Also, the bishop can be locked in with g6 if you move the knight. But with the knight on h3 is easy. Now you just go queen h5, queen here, and of course he's just mating some moves. Yeah, that's it. So if he doesn't accept, you have to be ready every time for him to play king h8. You know, he doesn't have to accept the gift every single time. But usually it's bad to play king h8. But there are some situations where it's good and you're actually lost. So you have to be careful. But that's pretty rare. Usually king h8 just loses to queen h5 or knight g5 and then queen h5. Something like that. Or just simply retreating the bishop. That's also very good because then the king will be exposed long term. You also want a pawn. He's cooked. Now here, again, probably queen here, check has to be the move. And now you can take this, I think. Then you take on f7 with the rook here. And now I believe that here it's rook to f5, not taking the bishop. Maybe not. You take the bishop. No. I mean, still winning is +4, come on. Still winning, bro. Let me refresh. Rook f5, I was wondering what happens after queen to e3. Check. Because you cannot, you can go king h1, okay. But this is not checkmate. It's not checkmate because you take it, and after takes, you have rook back protected by the queen. Here, it doesn't look like a Greek gift would work. Because you don't have knight to g5. Now, at the board here, I would be... You have a pawn on e5, which I told you it's very important to have. But you don't have knight g5 immediately. I mean, surely it's this one, because we are in the team. But... I don't know if in a practical game I would play it. Might be a bit afraid to do it. What is the move? g6 is the move probably. And then with knight here, but king there. Let's see, what is the move here? Because if this, he just goes g6, so you have to play g6. You have to go in. Knight g5, see? You have to go in with the knight. Now you would love to bring the queen around, but you cannot. Also queen here, you cannot bring it around. Probably just queen f3 though. Yeah. Queen f3, it was also threatening queen h3, so you had to take the knight. Why does he keep playing? And okay, you have two pieces, but still. Is there a very good move? I'm b3 I would play. Bro, what is the move there? Rook takes, don't take this because the knight is there. Bishop d2. No. Okay, rook h1, whatever. That's bullshit. Doesn't matter, many moves win. Okay, rook h1 is the best, but many other moves also win. Anyways. Now here you have the bishops. And you are ready for a rook lift. So takes, check. Now you go for the rook lift, but where do you go? Where to c4? Where? Oh no, it's a double bishop sacrifice. Ooh, okay. Okay, sorry guys. I rushed a bit. This is another common theme, the double Greek gift, where you give up both bishops to open up the king, and then usually you go with the rook lift and you win. So here in this case, this move, which he has to take. So otherwise there was check. Okay, he didn't take it. So now you just how do you win this one? Wait. It has to be this. And then bishop takes, and if he takes like this, you have queen h7. Let's analyze that a little bit so you guys understand it. Yes. This. Bishop g7. Now, if he takes, then you go queen g5. Very important. First, you give the queen check, and then you lift your rook. I don't think it matters if you go here. I think this just has to... You have to play... Okay, he can protect with this queen, apparently. You have to give this check first. What if he goes to h7? Then you can rook lift because this doesn't protect the king anymore. So this, check, this, and now rook lift. And he's just mated. He has to sacrifice some pieces here to not get mated immediately. He's cooked. Rook is coming in. This is the double Greek gift. Now he played here f6, f5. What did he play? Check here. Take, and now if he takes this, you have queen h7 and take the rook. Take the queen. Okay. And the final one, defending against the Greek gift. Okay, why doesn't the Greek gift work in this case? I mean, it is still good, but remember how I told you that a knight should not be able to go to f6. Well, in this case, okay, the pawn is here, but there are two knights that can go there. So probably you take, go back, and then go knight to f6 with either one of them. You have to go with this one, apparently. I don't know why. We will see what's the difference. Now you just go like this and you defend it. Of course, here black is still worse. But he defended against the checkmate, so he can still play on. That's why it's very important to not be able to bring a knight there. Now he can bring. But what is the difference here after? I want to see. Why is this not good? It's not a big difference though. Okay, I understand that here it's forced to take, I guess. Because after this there is knight takes e5. Okay, that's the difference. That's the difference. It's forced to take here. Okay. Good. And that's it. Maybe next time we continue with this practice here. We should finish them all. It was actually pretty interesting. I liked it. Some endgames. But these tactics were interesting. They're not that easy. Okay, some of them were very easy, but some of them were tough. Pretty well done by chess. Okay, guys, I have to go to sleep. But I will see you in 2 or 3 days. I don't know exactly when, because I might go skiing, but okay. We will see. Also, don't forget that the Classical Shield is approaching. It's in the first week of March. March is very close to us, so the main event is approaching again. The 10-hour stream. Wait, how much did I stream today? 4 hours. A bit too much. Anyways, thank you for joining. I will see you in the next one. Bye, everyone.